Okay. It's nice getting some compliments. Stroke the old ego. I pay attention half the time.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
What is it? Righto. What is it? More work? Righto. What? Off I go then.
Your building is complete.
Research
Your
complete.
building is complete.
Yes,
Your
my lord.
building is complete. Our allies' town needs help.
More work? More gold is required.
Our allies' town
they got food.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Upgrade finished.
He doesn't know how to do the obelisk right.
Research complete.
He doesn't know how to do the obelisk right.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Upgrade finished.
What?
This is not a good start.
Upgrade finished.
Ugh.
Research complete. What? Yes, me lord. All right.
Problem is, the Zanzibar is just messing shit up. He needed to add one mid. I'm pretty sure. He's doing a granary. I don't think I can win this. Who's he playing against?
Research complete. What is it?
I have no soul in this game.
Research complete. Forward. Righto.
Our allies' town needs help.
Yeah. This is too imbalanced. He didn't add mid, he didn't have top. Fine. You messed up the obelisk. Fine. You build a granary when we have the obelisk. You bait the obelisk. You have an extra food and you're building a granary. My head. Oh. I mean, he didn't need to be a rock star, but when I saw the granary, that was too much for me. It was too much. I could tell he was a new player. And well, who cares? Well, he's not a top player. He's pretty darn good. And Chip Skylark is very, very good, and I'm not going to be able to beat him with with a double granary before library building person. You want me to start? I don't know where Who Cares and Roto are. I think Nocto's a little, or Nyx does a little bit better than Nocto, but that's fine. I'm a little bit better mid than Chip. Roto? Who beats Roto? Okay. Yeah. Again, I don't mind if there's a little bit of difference in size, but when I see a Obelisk into Granary as bottom, that's just too much. It's just too much. It's too much. Oh shit.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Research complete. What is it? Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. More work. Off I go then.
Back!
What? More work.
Tie back!
Job's done right.
Oh, they found the little tool too.
Research complete. More gold is required. Upgrade complete.
was a little slow on my part.
Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete.
Okay, this should be enough to activate them all.
Research complete.
Man, I'm slow on the tech. I'm about 5 seconds behind.
Upgrade complete.
Bot's lost.
What? What? Our allies' town is under siege.
Unfortunately, I went spear first. He went axe first.
Research complete. Yes, me lord. Our allied town is under siege. Research complete.
There's no way I should win this obelisk. I'm 5 seconds behind perfect on my tech. What do I want to build bot? I haven't upgraded bot yet. Should I do the double... Should I get a fast sword?
Job done. More work. What is it? All right.
I cannot believe that I won.
Yes, me lord. Research complete. Righto. What? Job done. More work. All right. Job done.
Not a fan of how Who Cares just super fast tech the heaviers. Okay, I'm about to lose
Research complete.
top here. Because he fast teched.
What is it? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. More work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job
Just
done.
activate that last second.
What? What? Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Not a great start. I lost the food gambit early and that really hurt me.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Job done.
Top's ours now. This is a really bad start.
Yes, me lord.
This is a really bad start.
I can't build that. All right.
I'm gonna have to power build this a little bit to get it ready in time.
Job done. Our allies' town is under siege. What? Research complete. What is it? Our allies' town is under siege.
Okay, good. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had a really bad start. I went spear against axe mid. I've kind of been pained for it. And who cares? Fast tech to heavy raiders and got rid of my top block because of a bad starting build, and so it's I've been struggling. But we'll see. See what we can get done.
Upgrade complete.
Might as well get something active.
Our town is under siege. Forward. Research complete. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
The enemy Chip next to Roto. Should have had these guys in position earlier.
Yes, I'm on it. It's about time.
Oh, shoot, are we not swinging? No, I think we are. He's gonna have one longbow, two longbows built up.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay. Let's add a longbow top. Hopefully that will be enough.
Upgrade complete.
Oh shoot. He just has more than me since he's not going for the wonder.
Job done. Research complete.
Okay, let's see what we can get done. Oh, did I unhotkey that by accident? Looks like I did.
What? What? Righto. What is it?
Not a good start. Really surprised we lost that push bot. Oh, it's because he made knights. Nocto doesn't. Okay, Nocto doesn't have any other tier 2, that's why we lost. It's because Nixta just has a better build.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Forward. Well, what are you waiting for? Research complete.
Well,
Job done. Job done.
wait, Roto is top?
What is it?
Yep.
What? Research complete. I hate working with these people.
Hmm.
Work. More gold is required. Our town is under siege. Yes, me lord. Job's done. More work. What? Our town is under siege. Upgrade complete.
Going all in mid, huh?
Research complete. What is it? Our town is under siege. Research complete.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Our town is under siege. What is it? Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. What? Upgrade complete.
Yeah, they're trying to market top. They're doing weird stuff.
Our town is under siege. Research complete. More work.
We'll just starve them of materials if that's the case.
Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. More gold is required. Yes, me lord. Our town is under siege. What? Upgrade complete. What is it?
Tempted to try an all in.
Our town is under siege. More work. All right. Research complete.
Oh, that's right. I had the obelisk. I didn't need that.
More gold is required. Our town is under siege. Upgrade complete.
I'll take this plus 15 versus plus 12 a turn.
Our town is under siege.
I'm making Hanging Gardens just to deny them it, not because it has any value to me.
What is it? What? Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. Job's done. What is it? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. Our town is under siege.
I'm on the job.
More work. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Research complete. Upgrade
How does
complete.
that get approved? Yes, I'm already on it.
Job's done. Our town is under siege. Yes, me lord. Build more farms. What? What is it? Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege.
To watch the lanes very carefully.
More work.
I want him sneaking nothing on me.
Our town is under siege. What is it? Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. More work. At last.
It's just a bad manner taking that. Oh shit.
What is it?
Gonna have to activate that.
Our town is under siege. Research complete. Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. Job's done. More work. Upgrade complete. What? Yes, me lord. Upgrade. Our town is under siege.
He's got a little build up on me. I'm suspicious of how out in the open that activate is. I'm gonna be ready to swap it on to top. No. It wasn't
I can't build that.
wasn't a bait.
Job done. What is it? More work? Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord.
Let's start.
What is it?
Start
Research complete.
putting some pressure on mid.
Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. Upgrade complete. What? Righto. More work. Job's done. Upgrade complete. What is it? What? Our town is under siege. More work. Our allies' town is under siege. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. Our town is under siege. What is it? Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. Research complete. What? Our town is under siege.
He's good. Bot.
Yes, me lord. Upgrade
So much spam.
Our town is under siege. Upgrade complete. Locked and loaded. Research complete. Research complete. What is it?
Wow, I still couldn't take. Still couldn't take mid.
Our town is under siege. More work. What? All right. Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. What is it?
I hit it in time. I did not.
What? More work?
I'm your shooter.
Yes, me lord.
to activated it to maybe scare him. See if he was paying close enough attention. He's just so weak top. He beat me to trans.
More work.
Get biology.
What? Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete.
Hello, Clolard. Someone play Warcraft? Yeah, great. Glad to have you here.
Research complete. What is it?
Huh.
Yes, me lord. More work. More work. You have a target? Job done. Time to go. Job done. Yes, me lord. Our town is under siege. Job done. Research complete. Job done. What? Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. More work. What? What is it? Off I go then. Research job done. Job done. Yes, me lord. Town is under siege. Upgrade complete.
Yeah. My sides are richer. They're material starved, too. Wait, what? He didn't bank mid?
Research complete.
Oh, never mind. Who cares? I'm the best lane control. Yeah. Well, I was about 800 gold up on him. I'm really happy I lost a little bit of early control making the hanging gardens, but I figured it was worth it. I mean, is 16, 20. Yeah, definitely worth denying him the hanging gardens. That denied him a lot of gold. And since they didn't have top and bot most of the game, I was able to deny materials to them, even if they have a more cost-efficient mid. Chip had the much better start, going the sword versus my spear. But my sides were way richer. Way richer. Mid lane is the worst lane to market as a side unless it's locked all game, which it was in this case. The reason is side lanes usually want to lock top or bot because they take 1-to-1 food. Whereas if you mark it mid and you have to deact it, all of that extra food isn't going to be able to be utilized. Really? He didn't have a university? You're joking. I didn't realize Rotosvet was that bad. I thought he was decent. Oh, okay, no. Never built it. Okay, so he's just drunk. Yeah. I feel sorry for Chip. That's unfortunate. He was whiskey. Yeah, Oleski doesn't know what deactivating is. I think I played with him on the American servers the other day, and he didn't know how to pull out. Who else is watching? It's Rensaran. I'm curious. Now I want to see what was the side lane in, because I thought for sure the enemy sides were just banking mid, but I guess that wasn't the case. This isn't a fair game. Nixta versus Swackle sounds. Oh, is Nixta not here? isn't here. I don't know what to do here. Roto oh no, I'm not putting Roto in after that last game he did. Like, I think what he did could have been something if he made a university and he made food markets instead of material markets. But he made material markets for some reason. Yeah, I can't really mid if YOLO isn't gonna play. Renz? Hit Q instead of double W. Renz doesn't want to mid. Really? Okay. I'll let Zwuckle get the choice since they say who cares is better. It's Miami. Man, I keep hitting Q. Oh, that's me, okay. Honestly, I would pick second because YOLO, Renzren, and myself are all the best players in the lobby, and whoever has 2 out of 3 of them is going to have a big advantage. So second pick would have been better. There's not much of a skill difference between the 3 of us. We're all pretty much at the same level. So who cares has to pick. Okay. I had Roto on my team the first match too. I'm so glad I forfeited that game. Okay, you want Nocto top, okay. Ah, I keep hitting Q instead of W. It's annoying. Alright. No. Alright. You want YOLO top? Okay. Now, this should be interesting. My top lane isn't quite as strong as my bot. It's definitely the weakest of my 3 lanes. I'm still pretty darn good at it. But there's some inefficiencies, like knowing when to add staggers and that sort of thing, that I haven't quite figured out yet. No, I'll keep the noob-friendly text.
Yes, my lord. All right.
Though I think this game is probably going to be decided by the skill of the mid lane players.
Righto. Off I go then.
Renz is definitely better than Nocto, but
Job's done.
we'll see.
Job's done.
Oh, that was such a slop. He wasn't even doing it with both his workers.
What is it? All right. Off I go then. All work. Job's done. What is it? Job's done. What?
Exactly.
Yes, my lord.
They're the best for Scarix. No. Subs are amazing against... They're amazing against them. Amazing against subs in Man of War. Those giant, fat attacks hitting one unit.
Yes, my lord. Build more far.
The reason you don't want to build that far back is because it just gives them... It gives them the guaranteed food.
All work.
Okay, well, we're gonna win.
Righto. Righto. Build more far.
But he's already gonna have...
All right.
He's already gonna have the food.
More gold is required. Job's done. What is it?
Well, that's the point of them, Peever, is to evaporate.
Job's done.
Is to get the enemy to overkill them. The whole point of staggers is overkill. And deflecting splash.
Job's done.
When you have like 1,000 points of damage on a 200 health unit, that's 1,000 points of damage that wasn't on your units.
Yes, my lord. Research complete. All work. Upgrade complete. Off I go then. More gold is required. All right. What is it? Job's done. Our allies' town is under siege.
That's why you build them in a line. You need to believe in the staggers, Beaver. Spaggers are so strong that Civil had to nerf them to prevent them from being built down the lane.
Research complete. Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Ah, look at that one. That little rebel. Yeah, it's not gonna work. He's not giving a single bit of help.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Forward. Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. Research complete. Upgrade complete. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Oh, this should be an easy swing here. I need to get Tekken though.
Upgrade complete.
I lost? Nani?
More work. Righto. Upgrade complete.
Never want to build the lighthouse up there. Here's why. Here's why. I will tell you guys a tale. What will happen is the dugout has like 50 health. So what will a dugout do? A dugout is going to cause the galleys to aggro onto it. Then it's going to snipe all of my heavy raiders because they're already in the back, since his galleys are up top. Pray tell me, chat, is having galleys snipe your raiders a good thing?
Research complete.
It is not. It is not a good thing.
Yes, me lord.
Some might even say it's a bad thing. top's lost. He has one heavy raider build up on me. And he has the trireme and a junk. Which is not as good as a Droman. I can't be set. And I'm not going to up into a swing.
Research upgrade complete.
So are we gonna win? We gonna win the lane?
What is it?
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Oops. Slow on the tech. I may lose Hanseatic now because of that.
Upgrade complete. What is it?
Just barely outside of tower range.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. You're hitting it.
Yes, me lord. Research complete.
Got my +2 top. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate Dromans is they aggro units back into your raiders.
What? What?
Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Bad positioning for hands? Why? Why is it bad?
Upgrade complete.
Could build it top. Why would I want to build it top? Oh, for the galleys? Yeah, you're right. Who cares? Top would have been a better spot to build it. I agree.
Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. What?
I'm not gonna hold. There's no way. Okay. This is where I start getting greedy
Research complete.
because one, two plus. A Droman and a Trireme isn't gonna hold against a Hanseatic, a Quinn, and a Longbow. No way, no how.
Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord.
Is he just... No, he's not giving me Freeman.
Forward.
Yeah, that is the problem, losing bot as well. And mid. Yeah, the problem is we're losing all 3 lanes, but other than that, we're doing great. Other than losing all 3 lanes, we're doing great.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Job done. Forward. Build more farm. What? Job done. What? Research complete.
It's an accidental reset. Accidental reset.
Forward. What is it? Upgrade complete. Job done. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Yes, my lord. All gold is required. What is it?
No. The tower's really not reach?
Yes, my lord. What? All right. Yes, my lord. Forward. Upgrade complete. Job done. Job's done. Job done. Forward. What is it?
No. Take that back. We are. Looks like we are pushing.
Yes, my lord.
I take it back. Well, not quite. He still has 4 things built up.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
This is why the Hanseatic's so strong. Once the longboats are done fighting, that half damage to Cog just kills it. Look at that. We have 1 longboat built up. Stay away, you evil pentacounter! All those longbows just firing away at it impotently.
Forward.
That's not gonna finish in time for me to...
Build more farms. Research complete. More farms. What? Righto. Build more farms.
deactivate those because I know I'll get the food later.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know how I'm pushing. I'm pushing here.
What is it? Off I go then.
We humans have to stick
Oh, does that work?
Research complete. Yes, me lord. What? Off I go then.
I don't like going bank and stock top.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not a fan.
Work. What is it? Upgrade complete.
This isn't gonna do anything. Kind of was a miracle swing.
What? Research complete. Our allies' town is under siege.
Time for Zeus.
Upgrade complete.
Wait, he did construction was his last tech? Okay, yeah, time for a Zeus.
I can't build that.
Construction. I'm ahead of tech? Okay.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete.
Construction
Complete.
is his last tech.
Forward.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I saw the I'm like, no, I can push. I'm strong enough to push. And then I saw that construction was his last tech. And then I gave up.
All gold is required.
Oh, I should have upgraded the pentacounter.
What? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. All gold is required.
Can't tell if that's hitting the fire ship or the galley or whatever.
Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete.
So behind in tech. So behind in tech. fire ships had longer range, I would spam them. The 350 range is kind of their big weakness. Carracks are such nice tanks. I think I'm pushing top back here.
Upgrade complete. Yes, my lord. Job's done.
I think that's a stack for me. He gives me the leader the same tick that I was taking the lane.
What is it?
I love saying that. I already got chivalry.
Upgrade complete.
Yellow must have been greeting pretty hard with the trade markets. I can't blame him. It was the right thing to do. Especially when he saw me going Zeus.
Yes, my lord. What is it? More gold is required. All right, build more farms. Research complete. Job's done. What? More work? Upgrade complete.
Never do frigates. Always do ironclads.
More work? Job's done. Upgrade complete. Yes, my lord. Righto.
I wish I could make it straight, but I'd rather make a proper stagger line than a OCD approved stagger line. Who cares? Hasn't deactivated that. Whose rifleman is that? I cannot tell. Oof, that's getting spicy.
What? Yes, my lord. Research complete.
Getting spicy.
Upgrade complete.
Colossus with him. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I thought he would have. I think he just didn't eco well enough. Whereas Zwakkel ecoed really hard. I don't think they lost due to greeting top. I think they lost because they didn't greet top hard enough. They had... Well, they gave a free mid the whole game, and they didn't eco top enough. I mean, maybe my mid should have had 500 goldish advantage, but that was mostly because Who Cares didn't eco enough. Well, I had 1,000 value over YOLO. I had 1k gold over him. It's not a surprise. I was able to market bot. Bot's a more efficient lane to market than top. Technically, he had top longer, but I mean, that's what you do when your lane's locked. You eco. Yellow did a good job of ecoing too. But we had mid and bot, and he just had top. And I'm getting plus 15 for each market. My markets are cheaper. There's just not much YOLO could do there. That wasn't YOLO's fault. YOLO played a really good game. It's another example of why early Obelisk is really bad. It gives up top and bot, and you can't do that. Doki doki. We got rejects. No. N. Oh no. No. Ooh. Oh. Non. On. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh non. Understood? Question mark. Yes, you do when you shout. So... we need more mid players. Yeah, he was behind in tech really hard. It was more than 6 ticks early. He got capped in like 5 minutes before. Yeah, I haven't had great experiences with Buku. I can't blame YOLO for not activating. YOLO is just... I had like 1,000 gold of value over on YOLO. Probably even more than that since his trade markets were more expensive. The thing is, YOLO just couldn't really do anything at that point. I mean, I guess, yes, he could have deactivated markets to try to do something, but I was ahead in tech. I had Karax first. I had more value. I had more tech. I was just 1,000 gold up and a side lane is an enormous advantage. Especially when I got that gold the cheapest possible way, material markets. So cheap to get material markets. I didn't get banking. I mean, I guess I technically did get a Zeus, but still. Guess if no one wants to play me, I can go side. Does this mean Nocta wants mid? Oh. I know XV is pretty good. I think Regex is decent, but I don't specifically remember his skill level. Regex. Well, here we can. Because I think XV is better. Okay, he doesn't want YOLO top for Regex. I didn't think it was balanced either. I don't think it's balanced, but they both told me to start, so I started. Yeah, I kind of wanted to have YOLO as their top, but they told me to start, so I started. Both of them. Time to try something new. Like a Crusader Siege?
Job's done. Job's done. Righto. More gold is required. More gold is required. Off I go then. All right. What is it? Job's done. Job's done. What? Yes, me lord. What is it?
What do you guys think?
More gold is required. What?
Oh, he got a bad damage roll! He had 1 HP! He loses because of the bad damage roll. Oh no.
Can't build there. More gold is required. Job's done.
I don't know if 4 Expos is a lock later. It's very good, yes.
Yes, me lord. More gold.
I agree, it's better than longbows, but
If I go then.
not that much better.
All right. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
I don't think it's that much better.
Job's done. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Frowny face. Like, you want me to buy double build limit plus 4 top?
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
It's a sad feeling,
More gold is required.
being locked without any help.
Upgrade complete.
It's interesting that Ren's foregoed food to get the early horse.
Easy.
I'm going to attack very aggressively. 'Cause it looks like he is too. He only has +2. Yep, yep. When I see that stables, I hear the sound of grenadiers playing in my ears. That's why he didn't get the food. He's doing weird shit.
Research complete. Our allies' town is under siege.
A shame indeed. There's my spear. The spear hates horses! Absolutely hates them.
Research complete. Our allies' town is under siege.
Oh, I love how that spear just locked onto that horse immediately.
Research complete.
The problem with the Expo Rush is it's just the longbow's swing kind of guarantees the lane. And I mean, Expos really shine against Crusaders Siege. But that's kind of it. They're just, you need that longbow power boost early. You're gonna watch me struggle here. I'm probably gonna lose the lane. I guess the stables is also an efficiency boost. Yeah, I should lose the lane here.
Research complete.
This was before Civil buffed longbows. I think they had like 30 health less. They didn't have the regen. Their attack speed wasn't quite as fast.
Research complete.
I'm not gonna upgrade here. Could have prevented this loss. I feel like Expos is something you build when your lane is locked.
Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege. Upgrade complete.
Crossbows, 170 more health plus an armor. Da 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 da. The better armor type, unless it's against shock. Oh yeah, got this. That was easy. But then again, I had double sword versus one axe.
Our allied town is under siege. Upgrade complete. Research gold is required.
Look at that Ren Seren. Look at that Ren Seren.
More work.
Crossbows are a good unit. I'm gonna upgrade the capital because I want the food. I want the food. Huh. I don't think I needed that.
Upgrade complete.
He doesn't need a ballista. That kind of just wasted 200 gold in my mind, but he's his own man.
What?
He's his own man.
Upgrade complete. Yes, my lord. What? Righto. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Our allies' town.
No, I didn't get the last tick.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
I am sadness.
Job's done.
Yeah. Yeah, crossbows just have a better armor type than longbows. It's their main feature. They deal the same DPS.
What is it?
Is he ever going to get mid?
Forward. Job's done. Off I go then. Research complete. Job's done. More gold is required.
Actually, I'm probably teching a little too aggressively against Renserin. He has more than me.
Upgrade complete.
And I should acknowledge that fact.
Yes, my lord. Upgrade complete.
Peep peep. That won't take mid.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
That's not gonna win. Okay, nice. That will win. It's amazing the damage gap between them. 35 DPS to 70 DPS for a Crusader. Huge damage swing.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Right.
Civil hates it when I do this.
Humanity is in peril.
But Civil's not here right now. Civil's not here right now. He can't judge me. Only God can judge me. Hell, I'll get more horses if he's not going to get any spears.
Upgrade complete.
I know that won't be active in time.
Upgrade complete. What is it? Job done.
And you can see he's starting to push back a little bit.
Upgrade complete. What is it? More work?
I'll just unhotkey that library. I don't foresee myself needing leadership.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Tell he was making ground. The ballista should start pushing him back, though.
Our allied town is under siege.
And it did.
Research complete. What? Yes, my lord. Our allied town is under siege.
Oh, staggers.
What is it? Upgrade complete.
Captain Bot. Does he not care? Cares. I don't think that's going to finish in time. It did not. He added an extra pike. 2 pikes. He's going full spam train. So I'm gonna stop tech for a bit. A hot minute, if you will. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Upgrade complete.
Better rush guerrilla warfare? Why should I rush guerrilla warfare?
More work.
Huh. Goons? It's true. Goons are good. I do have 3 horses. I was thinking more St. Michael's Abbey for the Cutter Saint splash. He's not gonna be early Fusi. He spammed so much. I doubt he. Yeah, he probably just started University Tech. Yeah, I was 1.8k up on Ren's. It's kind of a damning advantage. It was. I guess I should just start ignoring people when they say go and I know it's not balanced. I knew that wasn't going to be a good game. I mean, goons are good, but I wanted to get... I want grenadiers. Because Renseren was just spamming, like, he had like 13 spawns or something, and I just wanted splash against that. And he was making peasant conscripts, so that was like 15 spawns. I wanted splash. I wanted splash. Yeah, goons are good. I very well might have gone goons that game. I have this 10%, or is this 5% spandex shirt, and it feels so nice. Yellow doesn't usually like to mid. Unless it's like an even. Like balanced lobby, yeah. Yeah, unbalanced games aren't as much fun because it's frustrating when you're doing the right thing, but it doesn't help because your side isn't doing what they need to be doing. Sucks, but it was great. YOLO, Renz, and myself are kind of what I consider like tier 1 players. I'd say Nocto, Nixta, maybe Who Cares. I don't know Rejects well enough, or probably like the next tier after that. And whoever has 2 out of the 3 tier 1 players is going to be at a big advantage. Renz. I have to take care of Renz. Renz, poor little Renz here has just been abused, and I need to give him some love. You would disagree? In what? I I would say you definitely can. You can take games off him next, but his early game is a little bit more polished. Like, I notice you often go axe early game, which is usually very bad unless they go early spear. And some other, like, efficiency things. Now, I know you can give him a fight, but you're just not as polished. And little tiny weaknesses can make a big difference. Yeah. I mean, we can stuff. I mean, maybe we could stuff Nyx mid. Nyx, then he can have YOLO and Nocto or something. Not Prismy. I think Nyx is probably the best mid here after YOLO and myself. Nyx versus YOLO? I don't think Zwakkel's good enough. I played with him in the way he just didn't tech. Spywolf a good mid? The other thing is I think Nyx does quite a bit better than Reject's mid. Reject's mid game last time did not impress me. The way he just kept that captain activated bot the whole time, just doing nothing for like 5 minutes. Ugh. Alright. Alright, we'll just say Nyx to pick 2. He's dining soon. I'll swap him and YOLO and go. I kind of need Spy is very good. Okay. Alright, is this good? Swap him and spy. Kind of like so. Well, I wanted Ren's to have at least one. Is YOLO not playing? Alright, fine. Alright. Who wants to play? Is this balanced? I don't have good memories of Zwuckle, but if they say Candy's just average, I'll believe them. I don't know how these swap him and Gandy. Okay, this is gonna be a hard top lane. Okay. Alright. I think I'd rather have Who Cares, but dear that we'll see. We'll see. I think Nixa can probably put up a decent fight against Ren's if I give him more help. I'm seriously concerned about top lane though. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It will be difficult.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Sure.
Yes, my lord. More gold is required. More gold is required. Off I go then. Righto.
I like this sort of diagonal build because it draws the enemies to this guy since it's first, but these guys are closer towards the middle. So, okay, he's +2 bot. Upgrade that. I don't know if I'll actually end up using it.
What is it?
I'm glad I preemptively upgraded that. My positioning should be better than his. But I got bad damage rolls. Huh. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Give a spear bot. Okay. Hey, hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I think top's lost. Yeah, it's lost. I delayed archery. Later, Mr. Noctosphere. I even named the team after him.
Research complete. What is it? Research complete.
Zockle, not spending his gold. Zockle.
What?
Him building in the best spot. I'm building in the fastest spot.
What is it? Research complete. Forward. Job done. Yes, my lord. What?
Good, we're holding 2 out of 3 lanes. I'm happy.
More lumber is required. Righto. Job done.
He didn't reset. I'm waiting.
Upgrade complete. Yes, my lord. What?
Oh, I guess he just pushed on his own, huh? Just pushed on his own. Didn't need none of my help.
More work?
Didn't need my help at all.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Didn't need my help at all. I dig his build, I like it.
What is it? What? Job done. More work?
Ah, virtually identical builds. That looks like a lost bot.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Research Job complete. Done. What is it? All right. Job done. Job done. Yes, my lord.
The old stables, huh?
What? What?
Gonna make trade markets because I can make 2 of them
Is it?
for every one
Upgrade complete.
food market.
Job done. Job done. Our allies' town is under siege. Research complete. Is required. More gold is required.
I don't know if this is gonna make any meaningful impact.
What is it? Build more farms.
Oh,
Yes, my lord. More work. What? Yes, my lord. What? What is it? Upgrade complete. Research complete.
it's a pretty big build up on our end. I'll say it's safe to make the Leos here.
Right.
YOLO's building that. Yeah, I feel safe to deact. Oh, maybe I underestimated the build up. I think I may have. We still got 4 longbows. Huh. It's a lot of longbows. Should be the swinger I needed. Okay, I assume we're going to lose mid here. Yeah, mid's lost. It's lost, it's gone. Didn't want the lane anyway. Did I deact in time? I did not.
What? Righto. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Well, what are you waiting for?
Gotta let this push happen.
Job done.
Since I have extra food, I'll just do that.
Easy.
Oh, I tried to deact a, Okay. I'm just gonna let bot go. I'm just gonna let it go.
All right.
Not worth it.
What easy?
It's good to communicate with your team so they know what your plan is. I don't want Nyx thinking I'm going to be helping him.
Research complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
They overinvested in bot, so I'm going to try and do my best to use that against them. Yeah, Ballista, Warlord, Stables. I'm not going to even try.
Research complete. Forward.
Yeah, Zoak has done a less than admirable job of teching.
Upgrade job done.
And we're gonna lose top here. Nothing I can do about it though.
Yes, me lord. What easy? Our allies upgrade off I go then.
Humanity is in peril.
Build more farms. Job done. Research complete. Job done. Job's done. Upgrade complete. What easy? Upgrade complete. Research complete. More work.
Fire ship's hopefully enough.
Yes, me lord. What? More gold is required. Our allies' town is under siege. Yes,
would have rather not make 3-2 markets there. Okay.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Shoot, I don't know if I got that in time.
What? What is it?
Okay. Yeah, these.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Forward.
Oh, I upgraded that one. Huh.
Our town is under siege. Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete.
Okay, that has to be a stack, right?
Upgrade complete. What?
Yes, yes, I'm on it. Suits my purposes.
Our town is under siege.
Get it in time? Yeah, he activated. Good on me.
What is it? What? Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Add a little bit of extra. Wish I could have had that knight out. Okay, I'm gonna have to reactivate the captain.
Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord.
And he's got a lot there, that's for sure.
Forward. Job's done. What is it?
Okay.
Forward. What? All right. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. Our allies' town is under siege.
Hate losing mid here, but I don't really have a choice.
Forward. Research complete. What?
It's about time.
Our allies' town is under siege. What?
It's 5 trade. 4 and 4.
Research complete. Our allies' town is under siege. What is it?
This is as good a time
More gold is required.
as any to Holy Cathedral.
Suits my purposes.
Our allies' town is under siege.
See, has he deactivated bot? I guess.
Upgrade complete.
Sorry for giving you up top.
What is it?
Sorry.
Research complete. What? More work? Job's done. What? Upgrade complete. What is it? Upgrade complete. More work?
Right.
Research complete.
It's 5. Oh, okay. I believe this should be plus 75 now. And have to activate bot next tick. It's okay.
What is it?
Oh no, 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 no. Okay.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. What? Righto. Our town is under siege.
Okay. Top's ours. Let's hold bottom.
More work?
666 of each, plus 75.
Complete.
Definitely don't want to activate mid here because he has build up.
Locked and loaded. Research complete. Our town is under siege.
Ooh,
What is
that's
it?
gonna hurt.
I'll take care of it.
Bot's lost.
What? Job's done.
I didn't activate into the stack.
Our allies' town is under siege. What is it? More word? Yes, my lord. Our allies' town is under siege.
Yeah, I had an enormous gold lead on him. Enormous gold lead. I had 4.7k gold lead on him. My sides were richer too. He really had a lot bought. I thought the Holy Cath, Fusilier, Captain could hold the stables. But it couldn't. It was interesting. Can someone throw the ban hammer down on that Abecker guy? Do I have any mods in chat? Cov Wars. I don't have any mods in chat. Just had to ban. Had to do my own banning. Ugh. Ugh. One musk. That was a lot. I guess I had +3. I mean, I guess later on it's kind of unfair to call it +5 on the stables, but I was surprised with what ease bot lane pushed. I thought the Holy Cathedral basically makes the ballista as good as a field cannon. But I guess the stables is 900 gold of value. Stack Nixta versus Tide. Snady Murdoch versus Nixta might be interesting. Does Snady Murdoch mid? Oh, Murloc. For some reason, I seem to remember him midding. It is. No, I'll get smashed with these guys as sides. No. Rejects is decent. Circle. Is Murloc good? Oops. Whoops. I keep swapping the wrong people. I think Rejects is... I think I'm gonna get smashed. Okay, well, we'll let Rejects have a chance to play. I have a feeling he's not on Renseren's level. Strong. I mean, I think I'm being fed something. I think I'm being fed something here, and it's something a little bit less than the truth. Stronger. All right. No one's talked in my YouTube chat. I think only one friend said, like, hi in the YouTube chat. Just as a practice hi, a practice hello. Oh no. This is gonna be a tough game.
Yes, me lord.
Oops.
What is it? Off I go then. Hold on, little one. Yes, me lord. Forward. Job's done. What? Off I go then. Forward. Job's done. What is it?
Popcorn.
What? Forward. Righto. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Research complete.
Job's done. What?
Okay. It's hard to know what's going on though.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
If you haven't played before.
Right. Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Forward.
This will beat +3 camps. If he does +4, but not if he does +3.
What is it? What? Righto. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Forward.
Reajax isn't going to have anything until next tick. So I'm going to focus bot, Because Rejects looks like he didn't tech properly. Yeah, he didn't tech in time. He teched too slow, so he's going to lose the lane.
Upgrade complete.
Shoot, that build-up sucks.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. What? What is it? Yes, me lord.
Look at that junk eating up that Light Raider there.
Research complete. What?
Oh, that was so sloppy by me. I had my fingers on the wrong hotkeys. But it looks like Nixta isn't trying for it. So that's good.
Research complete.
Do I have top? Looks like I do. Okay, we'll help bot.
More work.
Almost certainly going to lose this obelisk, but that's what happens when you make a mistake.
Job done.
I got it?
Yes, me lord.
What?
What is it?
What?
What? More work.
Okay.
Research complete.
Off I go then.
The
Job
town
done.
is under siege.
I was so inefficient. I didn't think there was a popsicle's chance in hell I was going to win that.
Me lord.
Okay.
Job's done. Job's done. Yes, me lord.
Okay. I believe this should win against an axe. Let's find out. Yeah, that's probably gonna lose me bot. It's probably gonna lose me bot.
Upgrade
More
complete.
work.
Oh,
What is it?
lost top.
What? Yes, me lord. More work. Off I go then. Job's done.
just haven't met you yet.
What is it?
Yeah, as I thought, we're slowly losing bottom. It's okay.
Upgrade
Our
complete.
allied town is
What?
under siege. Yes, me lord.
More gold is
All
required.
right. Forward.
Research complete.
Job done. What is it? Job done.
What?
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. More work. What is it?
What? Research complete.
Hidden ballista here. Ren's beat him to longbows, so I'm not gonna pour too much energy into him.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
You ready, my spear?
What is it? Forward.
What?
Our allied town is under siege. Forward.
Research complete.
Why the hell is San Francisco State trying to sell me fucking car insurance?
Your alma mater, Grace.
Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege.
What is it? What? Righto.
They'll try and squeeze you anywhere they can.
I guess they must have got some sponsorship deal by Liberty Mutual or something weird like that.
Upgrade complete.
What is it?
Upgrade complete.
really hard. Mid.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he's got top.
More work.
Maybe not.
More gold is required.
Maybe not. Let's see.
More work.
Ah. Okay.
What is it?
Pretty even game.
Research complete. Research complete. Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. More work. What? What is it?
Doing good. Let's get the windmill while we can.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Think we still got bot. Okay, he added a fire ship too.
Work. Research complete. Upgrade complete. What is it? Upgrade complete.
I think I'll wait on this research here.
Yes, me lord. What?
Yes, yes, I'm on it.
What is it?
And you have one too. And build up.
Yes, me lord.
Get him a maceman.
Upgrade complete. More work. Research complete. What?
Really now? Oh, yeah, I was way ahead. Yeah, I was, 2k up almost is a pretty damning lead. I think my sides did pretty well, all things considered. Good lord, this is... Wait, what? I didn't realize I was that far ahead. I guess I kind of felt it at the end there. I was kind of confused. I'm like, oh, he has a captain bot. And I have, how come he doesn't have a fire ship top too? I built all these wonders and stuff, but the truth of the matter was I just had a lot of gold. I was pleased with how long my spear and axe held bot. Renzaran versus Snady mid. Snidey. I don't need to show I am better. What should I play after this? Should I play Magic? Should I play Among Us? What do you guys think? I thought Snady Murloc did a pretty good job of playing the lane. I didn't really have any complaints. I thought he did good valuing, and then once I popped Leo's out, he was there. We got Cobalt. Team USA, go! Okay. Is Puku. There's a high Cobalt. Cobalt's a pretty respectable player. At least he used to be. He wasn't quite on the top tier levels as other players, but I remember he was one of the best players in North America for what that counts. Ah. All right. You good? Okay. Chat, who's your money on? USA or Europe? What is Diwali? That's today? What's Diwali? It's on my calendar. It's a festival mainly celebrated by Hindus. The last 5 days. Okay. Huh.
Yes, me lord. What? More gold is required. All right. Yes, me lord. Righto. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Yes,
I think that's the perfect team name.
all right. Job's done.
America.
Job's done.
It
What is it?
Murica it's a joke. One of our past presidents, President Bush, said Murica instead of America, which is a way of mispronouncing. He didn't pronounce America properly, so it's kind of it's a joke because our president mispronounced America, Murica. So it's an accent or something. I don't know, but he mispronounced it, which is, and he was the president, so that's what made it funny.
What? Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Research complete.
MAGA, make America great again. That's right.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we don't have enough gold for me to... Are we gonna win this? Yes, we should.
Upgrade complete. Forward. Yes, my lord.
Oh god. This is just hideous. I'm too... Oh, we're getting 304 gold a turn. Ah, I don't have enough to tech and upgrade. Joe Biden won.
Yes, my lord. What is it? More gold is required. Off I go then. All right. Job's done. Job's done. Research complete.
Oh, this is some awful gold, early gold.
More gold is required. What? Righto. Job's done.
I'm gonna have to reset here. Oh shoot, I didn't expect him to deact too. I'm sniping that because that's the tower that's gonna get hit the hardest. Wasn't the best reset, but it was hopefully sufficient. Oh, getting this really low income is seriously hampering my ability to upgrade and tech properly. I think we got the lane though.
Upgrade complete.
I'm so proud of Cobalt. Building it in the greed spot.
Research complete.
Not the greed spot, the safe spot. How have you been, Grimace? What have you been up to? I remember we used to play Dead by Daylight together. You still in college? There, we got some stacking here. Oh, you graduated? I thought you were like 20 years old or something. You graduated already that fast? Damn.
Research complete.
Congratulations.
More gold is required. Upgrade complete.
Ah, okay. Developers in America get paid a lot of money. Software developer or what sort of developer? Excuse me. Yeah, I got a bachelor's in accounting and a master's in business administration.
Upgrade complete. Forward. What?
And then I picked a job that doesn't need a college degree at all. My own business. I have to say, one downside of work being self-employed is it makes it really hard to like socialize and make friends or find people to date. It makes it really hard. Quite difficult. Okay, +0 bot. Move to a new apartment? Oh, nice. Do people live on their own or with their parents? You're in Argentina, right? Oh, I should have made that last turn.
Research complete. More work. Yes, my lord. What?
I completely understand. I was so stressed living with my I shouldn't say my family. I should probably say my my dad. Very stressful. So I own my own house now, and my sister lives with me, which is nice.
Research complete.
All right, we lost the top lane.
More work.
Ugh, that's no good. This is another example of where it's good to tell your mid that you've lost the lane. Because it's not obvious to him that I've lost the lane, because he has +3. It's very hard to tell much of the time. Maybe I'll leave a little bit active to soften the blow. Oops, 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 oops. I wasn't fast enough.
Upgrade complete.
This is bad. I had to force my towers to attack themselves to get that. The towers are burning up. I'm gonna go to Who Cares advice and build the. Pay attention to where they built their galleys. Actually, I didn't really pay attention to that. Oh, it sucks, Grimace. Yeah, living on your own, while expensive, is just so very nice. I do a force reset?
Our town is under siege.
Damn it! I couldn't select my own damn units. I couldn't click my own units to drag them off. It's interesting that they will attack your
What is it? All gold is required.
workers.
Upgrade complete. All gold is required.
Knights are indeed a nice thing. Age of Empires, it's like a turn-based game. So like every 30 seconds units spawn, you can research tech to upgrade units, you can build things for additional income. Doing my best here, but the enemy side has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 units versus my 11, because their mid's helping more. Can't really reset anymore.
What is it? Build more farms. Off I go then. Upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. What? Job done. Forward. Research complete.
So how has the pandemic been treating Brazil?
Forward.
You're just gonna give a free mid?
Righto.
Man, I valued so hard to try and take the lane, but it just doesn't matter when the enemy
Me lord, I'm done.
puts more.
Righto. Job done. Research complete. What?
Man, they go straight for that fire ship. That's unlucky. being down. Oh. Yeah, he's all in top.
Research complete.
I can't blame him for deactivating. Unfortunately, just being outside the tower range is tough.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Upgrade complete. 4 gold is required. Yes, me lord. I'm on the job. What? What? Job done. More work. Yes, me lord. We humans have to stick together.
I'm just locked lane black tide.
What is it? Upgrade complete. Research complete. Job done. Research complete. Humanity is in peril. No, 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 not like that. Job done. We do it. More work. Job done. Upgrade complete. Job done. Yes, me lord. What is it? Off I go then. Job done. Job done.
One tower black tide.
Yes, me lord.
Oh man, not being able to force stop the tower on my own units because I couldn't differentiate which were mine and which were the enemies because it's Reforge. It's not fun.
Upgrade complete. More gold is required. More gold is required. Upgrade complete.
Boop.
What? Upgrade complete.
It's amazing how difficult it is to clear the buildup without that second tower. Captain Bot. I'm doing the best that I can.
Upgrade complete. Forward. Our allied town is under siege. What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Job done. Our allied town is under siege.
A.
Forward. Upgrade complete.
Okay, now we'll swap the markets.
Yes, my lord. Righto. Research complete. I hate working with these. What do you want? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Start the tech.
More gold is required. What? What is it?
Did he seriously make the Venetian arsenal? If I didn't lose that tower earlier, things would be so different, but then again it was +3 full active the whole time. So it's not like it's a complete shocker things turned out the way they did.
Forward. Upgrade complete.
Well, I guess top isn't lost.
Research complete. Yes, my lord. Our allies' town is under siege.
Glad he made the mistake of making a Venetian arsenal. We have mid?
Complete.
No, we do not.
Upgrade complete.
No, we do not. Unfortunately, No. Well, the rifle has the low ground.
What?
I think I just had to make a granary.
Me lord.
Tom is like Pennsylvania, too close to call. What were the end results in Pennsylvania? Oh wow, it was a. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was pretty close. I think Georgia was super close, like within like 15,000 votes.
Research complete. Our allies' town is under siege. Job's done. What is it? More gold is required.
Top's definitely lost. Problem is he can't really deactivate because I have one tower.
Our allies' town is under siege. Our allies' town is under siege. I'll have it up in no time. Research complete. Upgrade complete. You're interrupting my calculations.
I could really use a windmill or two.
What? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Bunkers, let's go!
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
There's a field cannon bot.
Yes, me lord. All right. What is it? Upgrade complete. Well, what are you waiting
big mistake for him to make that Venetian.
More work.
Time to start the staggers.
Off I go then. Righto. All right. Off I go then.
If I were in a better spot, I would have
Job's done.
built it earlier.
Yes, me lord. Job's done. Job's done.
But
Build more farms.
that's just how it goes.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. More work. Upgrade complete.
Sub really is better than
Research.
Admiral's flagship, ironically.
What? Yes, me lord. Righto.
Build more farms.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
What is it? Job's done. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Job's done.
More gold is required.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. What? What is it?
Hmm.
More work.
Has anyone made... someone did make the instant tech thing.
Upgrade complete.
Good old one tower Black Tide's not doing so good, chat. I guess that's kind of just how it feels when you're the afterthought lane versus the enemy's main bank lane. It's not fun being the afterthought, but that's how it goes. And the fact that I lost the tower did not help. The staggers are just too close together. I should not tech here. And that's 50 DPS. It's only a 20 DPS increase to Caravel. The frigates, 600 health. 50 health, 20 DPS, not a mind-blowing number. The old Black Tide would have teched to destroyers here, but not the new one. The new one says, don't tech when you can't afford the tech you're trying to reach. I still got a deactivated Caravel. Now I'll start the journey.
What? Yes, me lord.
You can start the journey now.
Job's done.
My bot lane. My bot lane. What the? Oh, it's chasing down the sub.
Locked and loaded.
What is it?
Research complete.
Maybe I'll get. What's my value at? Yeah, it's probably as good a time as any to get a refrigeration.
Or work? All right. Or work? Off I go then. Job's done.
Oh, that won't finish in time.
Research complete. Research complete.
Okay, I got the destroyers.
Yes, me lord.
It's funny how little impact the helicopters sometimes make.
Upgrade complete.
Just got MGs.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
This isn't gonna work until they hit the towers. Sorry, they'll never hit the towers until they get here. That's right. Doesn't normally make a whole lot of sense to tech beyond this point. Some advanced tower micro for you guys at home.
What?
Can't believe we're hanging on with the one tower.
Upgrade complete.
He's trying his best.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
about time. Suits my purposes.
What's the holdup?
Yes, me lord.
Aegis Cruiser top.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Look at them. Take half damage from gunpowder. Good units. Oh, look at them.
Upgrade.
Bank stock exchange. Chuckling. Brutal game. Other than the tower death, I'm pretty happy with how I played that. It just looked really bad because the opponent had +3 or 4 to my mid's +2, and losing that tower was really bad. Completely avoidable. The funny thing is, when it died, I didn't even, like, deact to reset. Europe might be dead, though. It might be too late for Europe. I was thinking of streaming Magic, or maybe Among Us, for funsies. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming Among Us. Probably not that fun without teammates. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here for the day. Thanks for joining us, guys.